songs carol. Could you please hear my voice that hungers for you? Life blooms like a flower, far away or by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home.
The desert doesn't take prisoners.
There is always a long way to go till I reach your arms, a melody for you. Blooms like a flower, far away or by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home. Time flows across the world. There is always a longer way. The way I go through with red roses.
Ad Astra.
My eyes, cold rain starts pouring hard. I've been called upon, never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. I wish I could wake up that dream each time I dream. There's a moonlight coming soon. I shine eyes, let's shine. Never let you go. Yes, I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. During my night. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Go through with red
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain starts pouring hard. I'm being called upon. Never let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. I wish I could wake from that dream each time I dream. There's a moment
Teamwork is strength!
Check clouds high. The birds come. Wind strong.
Dead mate!
The wind knows me.
Let's get it on!
Into the wind. One with nature. Follow the leaves. Adorn my night.
Nice and spicy! Lots of!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back! You're in toast! I'm right, Pip!
The wind knows me.
You asked for it!
Into the wind.
Let's get it on!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
I'm going in! Eat this!
The wind knows me.
Look alive! Ha! Lots of!
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy!
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strength! Buckle up! Luma, get them! You're in toast!
Infinity is mine!
Go in!
Sure! Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You asked for it.
Perish!
We've got ourselves a tough cookie. Look alive!
My cycle begins! Power!
Let's get it on!
Shot!
Let's light it up! Gloves off!
You cannot defy me, mortal! A thousand eons, mine to dominate. Kneel! Wind strike! Burn to oblivion!
Going in!
The wind knows reality is pain! Kneel!
Adventure time!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Not possible.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Eat this! Bubba, get them! Hi, you asked for it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast!
Sweet command.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Into the wind. This body is eternal.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Challenge.
You're toast!
As one with wind and cloud.
In spirit! Book the line! I'm going in!
Gloves off. Witness the final calamity. Wind strike.
Đây là chị đây ngồi nghe có
Adventure time. Perish.
Let's light it up!
hai người
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
alo 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 1 2 này nó hơi bị to sao không nghe được mic này full hết rồi thằng này thương khó như vậy à được rồi tốt ok giảm một nửa âm thanh nhạc xong rồi rồi vậy được chưa nhỉ ok hò hét hả version này nó ít đồ quá farm không được nhiều hơi căng có không? Tôi có để số tên với số tôi ở dưới chỗ gì nhỉ mô tả hả nó khỏi dưới đó đâu phải thế chứ để xem để farm xem tối nay ra gì không? Hôm nay chỉ cần ra một tím đúng con là xài là được rồi không cần nhiều cũng chẳng cần dắt vàng đâu ừ. Để con boss đấm chết đi à được chưa tức thế nhỉ ừ. Yeah. Genshin tuần sau mới cập nhật mà toàn mấy con có rồi không ừ. Đau lòng quá
This realm. If you ever.
Ủa Vậy tên là cái gì cơ? Nhất thống á?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Ta để tên nhất thống vậy. Vậy sao đỡ đây?
If you ever...
Có cái sự kiện chơi xong kiểu không hiểu gì hết. Ơ. Rồi sao làm?
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Ok. Game này cày dữ quá mà. Không chơi được là đúng rồi. Giờ có thằng Honkai với thằng Story. 3 game. Bằng 3 game hết việc để cày rồi. Và bảo nó cày nhiều chứ cày cũng nhanh. Không nhiều đâu đó. Mỗi ngày đi trước là được. Làm shop này đấm la hoàn một chút sau vào cũng chỉ chơi nhìn cho nó sướng. Nhìn van này chắc khổ lắm. sự kiện toàn trò mới. Chết dở rồi. Món đang chơi top 9 thì em xem tôi kiểu gì. Kìa. Cái này chắc chơi ngược lại vui hơn em. Để laptop chơi top 9 xong điện thoại xem cho dễ. Màn hình rộng dễ chơi chứ.
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain starts pouring hard. I'm being called upon. Never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive,
Thế, thế mới hay chứ. Người ta chăm viết cho mình chăm đọc. Không lẽ mình ngồi mình skip của người ta. Người ta biết người ta buồn chết. Mà đọc cũng đâu có phải hiểu hết đâu. Hiểu được từ nào hay từ đó thôi. Chứ hiểu hết của mấy cái mắm thần đồng này thì khỏi đỡ. Này là làng tri thức á. Kiểu đi đâu cũng thấy tri thức không. Nó nói một hồi toàn từ khoa học. Oh my god. Chơi bá này ngồi học tiếng Anh được không? Học cái này phát ba cái drama cũng nó lên như gió. Còn từ mới thì chịu. Này là tiếng Anh không? Chứ mình chưa xem tiếng Việt. Tôi cũng quên mất tiếng Việt là sao. Nhưng mà nhưng mà thoại bên đây cũng căng à nha. Không đùa được. Này tùy vào người dịch. Chỗ nào ngầu thì dịch thanh lịch, còn không thì cứ ba từ địa phương mà nhét vô. Thế là xong. Nói nhiều mà không có nút skip cơ. Quá đi mình.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Thì bay. Ai lại cho nút skip bằng kịch chốt bây giờ? Bên store đang hơi bị ít đồ nữa. Khoảng 5 ngày. Khoảng 5 ngày liên tục đóng hết việc làm trong store ra. Chơi game nhàn lắm. Mấy game này cũng chỉ farm nhiều đầu trận thôi. Chứ cuối trận chẳng còn gì để làm. Buồn. Dã man. Bây giờ em thấy tôi stream có bao nhiêu phút không? Bây giờ chỉ ta? Bây giờ được nhiêu? Chết đấy. Bây giờ được 37 phút thì hầu như chỉ có cốt truyện thôi chứ đánh nhau cũng đâu được bấy nhiêu đâu. Được 2-3 cái đấm là hết game. Quá trời chán luôn. Vậy gọi là nhàn đấy chứ. Này chắc gọi học tiếng Anh. Vậy cũng nhàn đấy chứ. Tôi thích game là đấm càng nhiều càng tốt. Nói nhiều quá cũng mất hay. Tôi có nên đổi sang tiếng Việt trong đọc dễ hiểu không hay là cứ để tiếng Anh về chơi? Ôi tôi nói dịch ghê quá. Tôi đọc xong tôi lú. Nhàn tới mức khoảng tối nay chắc chỉ được
Sun's
20
out,
roll
guns
tích
out.
10. Quên, 20 roll.
Sucks that I got so much work to do.
Không ổn thôi. Tối nay không ấy lắm, chỉ ra nội một tím thôi. Ừ. Cần chịu hồi thêm chêm nhé. Chứ vậy tôi chết. Không roll là không chịu được. Sợ cứ bắt đi 1 cây số chỉ để làm nhiệm vụ vậy, cho cái ngay bên cạnh không được à trời. Hai mươi roll khó ra 5 sao. Khó ra chứ. Bình thường sẽ cần khoảng 75 hơn là chắc chắn sẽ ra 5 sao. Thì dưới đó là hên xui. Để xem tối nay ra làm sao. Gì ta? Sáng nay khoảng 3 giờ sáng tôi ra con 5 sao bên ra con vàng bên Honkai rồi. Chắc nó lấy hết đất cho bên genshin này. Bây giờ 5 sao không còn là mục tiêu nữa. 4 sao nó còn 4 sao tôi đang
Time to go. The wind knows me.
đi chết chưa? Hóa cung. Trời.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lâu lâu cái tên nhất thống tôi nghe trên Trung Quốc.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Kỹ đọc nó cứ nghe ngang ngang qua. Thế mới căng. Không cần nghe nhiều, đọc ngang ngang thôi chắc nghe. Hả? Le. Con đó nó khó chơi không? Nó am cũng không được đẹp mà đồ nó cũng không được hay. chơi chơi nó cứ thiếu sức sống như nhiều. Tại sao? À, nó kiểu bị khó nhắm đánh đơn mục tiêu mà còn đánh sai người nữa. Làm mất thời gian với điểm căng cực. Biết chơi thì ngon, có biết chơi là thôi thăng liền.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Ai thích ly thì mới bia tới mức đó chứ nó cũng không ấy, không quan trọng con nào xài đâu. Mặc dù con đó là con đầu tiên tôi ra nhưng mà tôi quên mất nó luôn. Chắc tại nó dùng sách không, tôi thích cầm kiếm hơn. Nếu mà cầm kiếm chắc tôi chơi rồi này. Trời ơi. Trời ơi. Ai lại chán quy quy bây giờ. Quy quy cũng mạnh mà. Mới vô ông có hồi máu, mới vô mà ông có hồi máu thì ông chơi vui, còn cậu không có hồi máu đấm nhau khổ thế bà. Thế nên cất ly phát tôi phát con 4 sao hồi máu ra tôi chơi đấy chứ. Không có đam thì phải sống lâu đâu, sống lâu trăm tuổi, sống tới già. Mấy vua chơi game mà thấy ba con nó mất máu là chịu hết nổi. Trời ơi, có không? Người chết đấy. Tất người chết của tôi, người chết của tôi từ sau khi cầm sau khi mất từ đại kiếm chuyển sang cầm cái vali rồi chứ. Chị sinh cái này buồn không mày? Nó phải trả lại cái kiếm của nó chứ. Ai lại vứt cái kiếm cầm cái vali bao giờ? Bị áp lực vô hình rồi, đè mất. Với cả thích Himeko rồi. Chị xin cái này là vợ rồi, phải trừ lương mới được, trừ lương nhà làm game nhé. Không thể có chuyện sinh mất cái đại kiếm cầm cái vali, mặc dù đại kiếm đã vỡ nha. Kiếm ít gì mà phải chuyện sinh cầm vali. Không lẽ nghèo tới mức không mua được cái kiếm vào. Bỏ làm kiếm để vác lên cái vệ tinh để bắn nhau thì đỡ thế là được. Ừ. Mất gì ta? Mất kiếm là thấy hết lương nữa. Không cần quan tâm tới thứ khác đâu. À, hồi nãy giờ toàn nói chuyện không à. Ủa khi nào mới được đấm nhau ta? Tôi nhớ game này game đấm nhau mà. Trời ơi, ai 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 lại nói cầm kiếm không thanh lịch không? Cầm kiếm vẫn viết tộc đàng hoàng nha. Cầm kiếm mà hậu kêu không thanh lịch là không được rồi. Cầm cái gì thì thanh lịch cũng là do người hết rồi. Mà vẫn tiếc không? Trời ơi, tiếc cái kiếm.
Stay close.
Mà mặc dù
No going
hình
off on
cái
your
kiếm bị
own.
gãy
The desert doesn't take prisoners.
có trong viện bảo tàng của bên store thôi. Ông có thể vô ngắm đó. Còn mỗi phần lưỡi kiếm à. Đấy, ông thấy sự kiện bên này không? Chơi gì thế nó cũng nhàn nhàn đúng không? Đâu làm gì nhiều đâu. Quá dễ. Ừ. Đừng lo, nó rút ra từ hư vô đấy. Cái lúc cầm kiếm, cái cách cầm kiếm đó là nó kiểu nó cầm cái kiếm dọc theo người xong nó rút ra mà người ta chế làm sao cho nó không có vỏ kiếm. Thế nên nhìn nó như vậy hơn. Chứ nó có vỏ kiếm nhìn cũng vẫn đẹp. Nếu nó có vỏ kiếm thì nhìn cũng đẹp. Không có vỏ kiếm thì coi như nó rút từ hư vô ra. Đằng nào nó cũng đang ở trong hư vô mà. Cái trò ghép hình này chết rồi, không quen chơi. Đấy bà, trò này chơi không được. Fail rồi. Mặt bông này. Nãy như đi xa tầm quá. Chết giờ. Sao? Chắc cũng sắp hết sự kiện rồi. Này nó tốt sang phải mà. Tự nhiên bay sang trái. Game game tìm kiếm vị trí mà cũng có giới hạn. Chết dở. Cố lên. Hết sự kiện này là đi đấm nhau được rồi. Chắc cũng được không? Cũng rồi. Kết quả nó cứ lạ lạ lắm. Cái số nó to như vậy. Bình thường thì toàn lỗ mà tự nhiên thấy lời mà không lời tới một mà tới 3 cái một lượt cơ. Xịt. Con chim này múa dữ quá. Nghiện á. Chứ ông mới bị hack mất genshin. Đang hốt tại tài khoản không biết hốt được chưa nữa. Cũng được gần 2 tháng rồi còn gì. Starre còn nhàn cả genshin nữa. Nhiệm vụ hiện tại nó còn ít á. Chơi chắc cũng được gì. Nó còn là auto nữa, chơi khoảng 5 phút hết việc làm. Mà mấy game này là game daily không? Ngày nào cũng chơi thì đúng rồi. Còn chơi được bao lâu thì không biết. Game nó là game role mà nó dám ngăn cản tới role là không được rồi. Thằng Starrel đang ngăn cản tới role bằng độ khó của nó. Event là cái gì? Tôi vẫn chưa hiểu event là cái gì. Inventory là kho đồ hả? Mở kho đồ là mở sao? Ừ. Event. Event à? Không, không phải event mà là event. Chết rồi. Chết. Chơi game học tiếng Anh nào. Cái ông mà ghi invent là người ta tự kho đồ. Game mở kho đồ mà cày không kịp thì chắc cũng ngầu đấy không?
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Này phải bật cung. Bị lừa rồi. Dạ. Tôi còn biết nãy giờ không có hiểu tên là gì. Chắc là không hiểu. Tôi cũng chẳng hiểu đâu. Đừng đâu. Dạ. Cái này có tham mình nữa. Ok. Mình phát 3 con. Nãy. Đừng. Game cày cuốc cũng có thể trở lại bất cứ lúc nào. Đằng nào cũng sẽ có nhiều đồ. Nhiều cực kỳ. Giờ ông làm chắc hốt được cũng vài con, vài chục con. Chết. Nữa hả? Cái này. Chết rồi. Không biết xếp hình coi. Hay quá. Cũng gần. May quá còn biết xếp hình. Không biết xếp hình là chết. Mấy cái này không có voice actor skip được nó khá khá. Lúc có voice actor là nghe từng chữ một, nghe cho nó ngầu. Nhìn lên, sắp được đấm nhau rồi. Tuyệt vời. Nãy giờ hình như kiếm được 100 chim.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work
Lọt
to
quá.
do.
Rồi, sắp được lái chim tiếp rồi. Cua khét đẹp luôn. Mà Himeko bên Starlight chắc cũng sắp được Isekai sang Genshin đâu. Làm thần lửa Murata. Mỗi tội là nam.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Trời, cua khét đẹp. Quan trọng là tác dụng. Phải có tác dụng thì mới hốt. Không có tác dụng thì trên kệ hoặc cất kho cũng sẽ như nhau thôi. Với lại sưu tầm nhân vật một. Hai phút 4 giây. Ok. Game mà chỉ hốt nữ không thì khó chơi đâu. Nó bị ấy. Còn nếu chỉ muốn only nữ thì chỉ có Honkai mới đỡ nổi thôi.
Time to go.
Ví dụ trong team tôi có 2 con nam thì 2 con này là 2 thằng support ngon như quỷ, không có nó chơi game khổ. Quan trọng là tác dụng. Con nào? Có bạn nào? Con nào đi store leo bất tinh thần? Con này nghe lạ.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Fire hazard!
Món nào búp tinh thần đi. Biết đi nhìn lại quá tôi chưa nghe. Khoan. Này thì giống nhau chỗ nào ta? Mình bị lừa rồi. Cái này thì giống nhau gì? Gần hơn chút nữa. Này, còn này thì có cái gì giống nhau ta? Cái lỗ. Chết chợ rồi, xếp hình vẫn như con heo rồi. Rồi. Một bên băng tuyết, bên gỗ. Game gỗ, lừa đảo là chính. Con này xếp sao? Tức quá. Tôi nhìn lộn lỗ rồi. Mà tôi vẫn chưa biết con nào búp tinh thần đến store rêu. Thằng này nghe lạ lạ. Ông có tên của nó không? Quên tiện hú. Sao cái này nhìn như ấn điện thoại vậy? Ông thấy cái cánh nó múa không? Nó múa hơi bị điêu luyện thôi. Nó quạt quạt ra âm thanh thấy hay sao thấy không? Kiểu này. Chết lại đang định làm gì ta? À, đây. Đây. Ok. Để tôi đi đấm quái. Xong sự kiện chưa? À chưa. Ở đây rồi. Xong chưa? Có chưa? À đây. Ok. Ngon. Ok rồi. Ôi giời ơi. Gì ta? 2 nhiệm vụ 2 sự kiện mỗi ngày. Mỗi cái 30. Cộng trừ nhân chia 2.000 năm à? 2.500 chia bạn. Ơi, 2.458
Books are for
dưới
now,
50.
but friends are forever.
Giờ này nâng nhiều nhân vật quá. Nghèo. Nghèo thí mô rồi. Sang linh.
I can't wait any longer.
Let's get it on!
The wind knows it.
Receive teamwork is true. Eat this.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
You're dead meat!
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
You're toast. Boba, get.
Tí nhựa sao đi đánh La Hoàn nào. Chơi này vui đi.
Look alive!
The wind knows it.
Let's light it up. I'm the frying pan. It's the fire.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You asked for it. Let's get it on!
The wind knows it.
Boba, get them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
I'm going in.
Đồ như con heo đúng rồi.
No going off
Bay
on your
40
own.
nhựa mà. Hơi xui.
Desert doesn't take.
Hết nhựa hết đồ. Đi đấm nhau xong đi cốt truyện tiếp. 11 ngày 12 tiếng nữa hết hạn. Tuần sau qua phiên bản mới rồi. Giờ này game nào cũng qua phiên bản mới. Mà việc thì vẫn như cũ. Ít. Mấy tuần này dễ quá, ông chọn con 5 sao giúp tôi để tôi còn đánh nhau đi không? Ông chọn 2 con DPS đi để tôi xếp dàn support theo sau cho nó dễ. 4 sao cũng được không ạ? Con nào khoảng 80 ấy, là đều xài được. Nhất xạ tam nô. Đúng rồi. Ông ông cứ chọn con DPS trong mấy con tôi đang có ấy. Bất cứ con nào cũng được. Đã lỡ build cho đẹp rồi thì phải đấm nhau phải đẹp không ạ? Build không đẹp không đánh không đẹp không lấy tiền. Nếu ông không biết tên của nó, ông chọn hàng với dòng cũng được. Mấy tầng đầu thì chắc nó đi được 3 tầng. Cá vàng. Cá vàng á. DVS á hả? Ok. Rồi, còn ai nữa nhỉ? Ồ, cá vàng là thằng nào nữa? Venti. Là 2 con DPS đó hả? Ok, vậy là ông chọn 2 con này làm DPS đúng không? Rồi, tôi chấp nhận thách thức của ông nha. Đợi chút, tôi xem đồ đó. Ok, có đồ nha. Quá mạnh luôn. Rồi. Ok. Kokomi 1 tầng, Venti 1 tầng. Ở trên vật lý. Rồi. Cầm. 1 điện 1 băng. Ok. Phải vậy chứ. Now you tell me. Vật lý không cần vật lý nữa. Tôi sợ con gác lấy tôi sợ con khác lấy hết phần của nó đấy chứ. Chứ không thì nó chứ không thì cũng dễ. Không hề nha. Tại mấy tầng đầu dễ đâu. Ông chơi kiểu gì bọn quái nó cũng lăn là nó chết. Chỉ có tầng cuối là hơi căng này. Băng con này. Thêm con này nữa. Thêm một con điện nữa. Đấm nhau chắc dữ lắm. Vậy đi. Venti làm thần này nên không lo về đam của nó, chỉ lo về đam của Kokomi thôi. Bật băng.
Life goes on.
Con quái.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Spotlight hình như đi hết cho mấy con khác. Tôi kệ.
Billowy surge! Rest and rebuild! Opening box of the Dead Tricks. Get with me!
Spotlight hình như nó dành cho mấy con khác này nhưng mà tôi kệ.
Following order. New punching.
Everybody stand back! Truth repeats its course. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
That's close enough.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Chà
Think
nè.
you can get away?
Chơi game cũng nhàn. Chơi game cũng nhàn.
fallen leaves adorn my night, one with nature.
Nice. Looking for a fight?
Đấm được kìa.
Covenant of the deep.
Đã đấm. Thì đã đấm được bao nhiêu nào? How much? How much? Đã đấm nữa đi. Phải cái lần này đã chết.
Dissipate.
Chơi game cũng nhàn. Đấy, nhàn mà.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Nhàn thật.
Fast. The ale of life. Allow me.
Có khi ta đến đây bọn nó lần là bọn nó chết rồi. Khi nào?
Get with me.
Chết dở rồi. Game này
Let's
dữ
play.
dằn quá.
We'll see about that. Everybody stand back. Here we go.
Thiếu sạc rồi.
Too late for regrets.
Siêu đẹp đấy.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidify. This is order.
Dare to mess with me? Ha!
Dở rồi.
Here we go.
Stabilize.
Adventures. Yahoo!
Đây nha. Trời ơi, sao nó phát tiếp
Think
theo
you can get
được không?
away?
Để tôi chơi thử tới tận nha.
Dare to mess with me?
4 sao 5 sao tôi cũng có hết. Hệ nham cũng hơi bị mạnh. Đừng coi thường.
I'm going in. Have fun with this gift.
Venti bị support đập chết rồi. Trời. Không, vậy ta. Ibis có 3 tầng, có nhiều tầng. Để ông chỉ cần cho tôi biết tầng nào cần thôi là được. Quá dễ.
Hold the line.
À,
Rash maneuver.
đem bạn tới mà nó chết.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Fast orders given. Orders received. Lightning.
Nhàn nhỉ nhỉ? Quá nhàn luôn.
Let's play.
Đem bạn tự lăn đã chết hết rồi.
Let's light it up. Time for takeoff.
Bắt thật gió có thích.
Yahoo!
Ok. Đem full treo đúng không? Rồi, tôi đã có mục tiêu rồi. Ông chọn tem còn lại đi không? Chiêu thì có 2 con thôi. Đai đèn. À, ok. Rồi, đai đèn nha. Tôi sợ quái chết nhanh quá. Nếu quái chết thì nó chắc chắn không phải tại tôi đâu. Tại nó tự lăn là nó chết đấy. Ê, để ra lên mang đem nham xuống đất, xuống dưới nhỉ.
Solidify.
Sai combo rồi.
First for everyone on me. Witness my great undertaking. Order guide you. Let's roll. It's showtime. Can't catch me. Live. Advance. Come into being. This is order. Stabilize. Live. Moments of birth. Press the advantage.
Bọn quái này đã đau khổ quá.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Kết thúc bọn nó nhanh rồi.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
No turning back. Strike. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
One with nature.
Có. Nhưng mà nó là tiếng Nhật. Còn tôi thì chơi tiếng Anh. Nghe trong game thì chưa nghe bao giờ, mà nghe bên ngoài chắc cũng thuộc cả từ của nó rồi. Không hiểu được.
Can't catch me. Order guide you. Come into being. Witness my great honor. Everyone on me. Advance. Burst forth.
Mà ông nghe toàn ba cái đó không? Bình thường tôi thấy cái đó tôi chẳng ấn cho luôn. Vì tiếng Nhật nó biết style vậy mà.
The birds call into the wind.
Chết.
That hurt.
Glory to the Shogun. Quiver. Torn to oblivion.
Này tiếc quá, rút kiếm ra không chết là vợ rồi.
Gather. This is order. Fall in. Moments of birth.
I'm getting sick of this.
Attaboy. Rally. Oh, coming through. Let's roll.
Illusion shattered. Here, fully with me. Everybody stand by me.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Storm the front. My God, now you shall perish in this body.
Nó dám tê lên là không tì thì kìa.
There is no
Chẳng
escape.
bắt nghe này.
Into the wind.
Cứ đưa. Ok. Giờ tới lúc đi đấm nhau rồi. Tôi nhớ xem tên tôi hay xếp cho thằng kia. Lâu rồi quên chơi nó phát quên ngang mặt nó rồi. Yeah. Sang link. Ok.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Off we go.
As one with wind and cloud.
here. Emerge.
Nè.
Ha! Propagate. Spring forth. Don't get it, Uruguay. Don't be scared.
Nowhere to run.
Uruguay, you're up. Propagate. Germinate.
Futile. Judgment is upon us. Guilty.
Buckle up. Hi, teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Right here.
The wind knows it. Clouds
Với càng
high.
to càng
The birds
càng
come.
càng
You asked for it.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind. Sha! As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Chip.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
tới rồi
Look alive.
chia chia qua
Sha! Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Right here. Into the fire.
cái này hư quá không thèm tới đâu.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strike.
Let's get it on.
As one with wind and cloud. Sha!
You're dead meat.
Right here. Emerge. Scatter. Ha!
Dạ.
Ah! Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Ready, go! Don't be scared. Scatter. Propagate. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Scatter. Spring forth.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
Right here. Emerge. Propagate. Hey, go away. Stay put. Scatter. Ah! Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Let me try.
Ha! Eat this. I'm got it.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature. This will do.
Gloves off.
One strike cheapens.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Wind strike.
Buckle up. You're dead meat.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. After right here. Emerge. Right here. Terminate!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Propagate!
Let's end this quickly.
Spring forth! Double head!
Futile.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Right now. Right here. Propagate! Scatter! Ublade! You're up! Emerge.
Nowhere to run.
Don't get Ublade!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Okay.
Your penance is due.
Right here.
Seven.
Emerge.
Ah.
Scatter! Propagate! Terminate!
Surrender.
I'm always watching. Right now.
Okay.
No.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Winter shall be vengeance. This body right now belongs to us.
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain starts pouring hard. I've been called upon. Never let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, bravely. I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a long night coming soon. I shine as let's shine. Never let you go. Yes, what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, bravely.
What's your need, buddy? You here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad? Actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have himself lost. Good thing he's been out of the city. Probably wandered away from his parents.
Listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the lantern rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Melmoth guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Melmoth guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, traveler?
Junction can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Junction, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
Do you have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baishu?
Uncle Kaiju.
Chung, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Uncle. Dr. Baishu.
Never
see. And your family lives near Chinsa Village, you said? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during lantern fight. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't you mean us two? We already told all you that
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Go through it. Red roses burn my eyes. Cold starts pouring hard. I've been called upon. Never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive.
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. And the city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhuapu.
Luhuapu? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying. Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there. Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Dad!
Hey, Hotel!
My, who do we have here? It's Traveler and Paimon, and my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
Are you? Who am I?
Your name is Jiao Liang, and you live just west of Jingsu Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jiao Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jiao Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Mikau, gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Oh, hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
What? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of God remains in Jiao Liang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're in the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon's sorry. What?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baiju, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jiao Liang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation. I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. It wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. You can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions, taking the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Burn my eyes. Cold rain starts pouring her eyes.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like? Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baizhu's busy treating Ayu's dad.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled, snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow. It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing. But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
Ah!
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa, guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body, and soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life? Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together. Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jia Liang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jia Liang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in this secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean Jia Liang? Why would he poison himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? After a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face? Ugh, Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk. What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
Gets Paimon every time.
Aren't all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Jinxa village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Jinxa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them.
That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master! Master, there's a problem.
Gray? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine 1 minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baiju, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baiju's not gonna use Chang Sheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jiaoliang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jiaoliang again. Do you think he... Huh? Hey, wait up!
far too risky, even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for?
They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just...
Who's talking behind our backs again?
Ah! Baishu! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible, whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jill Young! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju? Are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju? Do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Mother Lode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jiaoliang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel.
A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jiaoliang. Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah, sa.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Mind the side effects.
A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah.
Look alive!
The doctor was seeing me.
Yeah.
Not my glasses. A bitter pill to swallow.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiangli was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jiaoliang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison.
Jiaoliang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here.
There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Everybody stand back!
Seems like an emergency.
Gloves off!
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects. Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Teamwork is dream.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
The doctor will see you.
Let's get it on. I'm going in.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Buckle up. Let's light it up.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you.
Let's get it on.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, Could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang, Baizhu, Changsheng, is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
What a crazy situation. Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li. What?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiang Li, are you? Didn't I... Huh?
What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baiju, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jia Liang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jia Liang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Oh, is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too! Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside? Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself, too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baju, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Zhang Li's master, has passed away at a young age.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me, did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. be it, close their eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Chang Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly Whirly in a long time. But no, now's not the time for that. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking. I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third. Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. If it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the darshan by now. No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out. Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible. But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me? Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Seeley's help. Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Sorry, I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Seelie is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later. No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me. Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is, better than doing nothing. Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time. Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right? I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada. Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully someone knows something more. Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books. Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Sealy doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Sealy replies. Finally. I wrote out my question and put it in the book. Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do. I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the silly replies. Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The silly responded. Fantastic. This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the... It's absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do? Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis. Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child? Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means raised by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place? Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well? You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look. We should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. It's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind. It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea. So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail. I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards. Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there. I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City, but I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia. Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I am starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before? Oh, right. Why the silly led us here. I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the Silly is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Aw, hope the Silly's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards. Yeah, that's the only way we'll know for sure.
Yeah!
Oh, we should be close. Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions. I don't know, but how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh, that's a scary thought. Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything. I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Silly is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again. If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawa's research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And, let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had. But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual. We're here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go, and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy, and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment. You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy. Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep. I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at B. Marston for a while. To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed. Bingo. Oh, the pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. Oh, and had never failed an assignment in her life. Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work. And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description. place downstream could be somewhere close by. Here, it's over here. Oh, good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option. They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later. Don't say that. That sounds horrible. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there. This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away. Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person. Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver? Oh, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge. You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area. Here it is, just as I thought. The ceiling must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready. It's a picture? Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Silly want us to go there? I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there. Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Into the wind!
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the silly didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward. You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by. I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am. Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming, and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head, even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait, this is it. is the talisman that I lost, the one that my mother made for me. Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla? No. I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh. I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all. I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'll write back and ask to meet with the Seelie and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food. Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead, am I right?
All right, thank you all. I can do this.
Ad Astra.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life. But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. All this time making this serious.
Go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold restraints.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Shine as let's shine. Never let you go. It's what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So say life bravely.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
All this time living in the city, I still It's called being a freelancer.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I
It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it. All this time living in the city.
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain starts
It's called being a freelancer.
Never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it.
I wish I could wake up the dream each time I dream. There's a
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
shine as let's shine. Never let you go. It's why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it.
Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Stay alive bravely.
It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We Mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We Mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, break free.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a moment coming soon. I shine as let's shine. Never let you go. It's what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, breathe.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Being called upon, never let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, break free.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. All this time living in the city.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. All this time, please.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
My most
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
It's called being a freelancer. Folks just don't get it.
Red roses burn my eyes. Cold rains pouring I think apart. Never let you go is why I did the long for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Love of you is my most
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
It's called being freelancers. Some folks just don't get it.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
All this time living in the city, I still miss all this time living in the city.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's called being a freelancer. Folks just don't get it.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. All this time I've been to see.
I wish I could wake up the dream each time I dream. There's a moonlight coming soon. I shine as let's shine. Never let you go. Yes, I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive with me.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
All this time I've been to see. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
Rebooted.
I wish I could wake from
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
shine as let's shine. Never let you go. Is what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
I'm being called upon. Never let you go is what I did them all for a chance at least to live your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. I wish I could wake from
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
shine as let's shine. Never let you go is what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own. sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it.
I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a moment coming soon. I shine as let's shine. Never let you go. It's what I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. You folks just don't get it.
To live in your way, love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
fighting.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge, up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Rebooting.
The way I go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain I've been called upon. Never let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a long night coming soon. I shine as let's shine. Never let you go. It's what I did them all for a chance at least to live your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, breathe
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain starts pouring parts. I've been called upon. Never let you go is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, bravely.
Mm. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
It's called being a freelancer. Folks just don't get it.
Red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
It's called being a freelancer. Folks just don't get it.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I wish I could wake from that dream each time I dream. Coming soon, I shine as let's shine. Never let you go. Yes, I did them all for a chance at least to live in.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
My most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
It's called being a freelancer. Folks just don't get it. This time, things.
Red roses burn my eyes. Cold rainstorms
It's called being a freelancer. Folks just don't get it.
been caught apart. Never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Folks just don't get it.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
So
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Go through with red roses burn my eyes. Cold rain streams pouring never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I wish I could wake up that dream each time I dream. There's a moment coming soon. I shine down my shine. Never let you go. Yes, I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive, breathe
One with nature. Next on the agenda. This is long overdue.
go through red roses burn my eyes. Cold rainstones pouring out. Think of never let you go. Is why I did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing. So stay alive bravely. streets, pouring and being called apart. Never let you go is why I did them all, for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely. I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a long night coming soon. I shine as let's shine. Never let you go is what I did them all, for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Để tôi bật nick nói với Hiền. Đây rồi. Đừng lo. Gì? Không đơn vàng là chuyện tương lai chứ biết sao giờ. Chết mà. Thôi kệ. Đợi thêm vài người nữa nhau. Có vài người đăng vô. Chắc vậy. Có, tôi bật mà. Nhạc xổ số. Đợi tôi chút để tôi tìm cái đó đâu vậy. Nếu tôi biết cái đó là cái gì. Đâu nhỉ? Cái này là gì? Genshin đồ này. Hai cái Genshin à? À không, âm thanh. Tôi mất cái nhạc xổ số rồi, tức ghê. Giờ lười đao về quá. Thì tôi vừa nói xong đó. Mất nhạc xổ số rồi, mà cái nhạc xổ số nó cũng chẳng tung lên không? Lần trước bật nó xong lệch á. Mấy mắm này vô lẹ lên để còn xem roll. Tôi chờ cũng hơi lâu rồi. Lẽ ra tôi phải roll sớm hơn cơ, mà tự nhiên nhà có khách à. Sắp xong tí nữa vô chịu hồi chi thuật thấy hai cái vàng. Tuôn trào nước mắt. Sao cơ? Là sao? Thì ông tắt một cái đi. Có vàng. Ông tắt tiếng stream đi, bật chi. Nó chỉ cần ai vào đây. Chết rồi, giờ làm gì trong lúc đợi đây. Mấy mắm này muốn xem mà vô lâu quá. Đúng là hù mình. Ui, thế thì ông lại chưa biết rồi. Lần trước tôi cũng ra hai vàng nha. Tôi ra con này này. Từ từ. Tai nạn sắp tới rồi. Đợi tôi vài giây. Ok không? Sống lại rồi đây. Đây. Đây là Yasuo của Genshin nha. Tôi roll được con này 2 lần trong một lượt. Mặc dù đã 2 năm rồi. Hình như hết rồi vậy. À, còn thằng mặt heo này nữa chứ. Tôi quên. Ok chưa? À, còn mặt heo này nữa không? Ok chưa? Ừ, hình như hết rồi. Không phải nhân phẩm nữa không? Ói máu tự nhiên thấy nó ra vàng nữa. Tốt. Cần cần gì nhân phẩm tốt không? Cứ thanh lịch đi nè. Là tự nhiên thấy nó rớt ra. Nhiều nhỉ? Đúng đúng. Ôi, ý ngày mai sinh nhật Junchin này. Trời ơi, sinh nhật Junchin này. Vừa nói xong thấy thương luôn chứ. Ôi, dạ man. À, con Junchin búp đánh thường đó. À không quên à. Trời ơi, ông thấy cái cửa đằng sau không? Trời ơi, cửa địa ngục đấy. đứng đứng đây để roll một con 5 sao là quá trời độc đắc luôn, độc đót luôn. mà bình thường roll phát đầu chẳng bao giờ ngon đâu, mấy phát sau tùy vào việc ông farm nhiều hay farm ít là ông có nó rồi, cũng không khó lắm. Nó thích thì nó ra, giống tí nữa
The
nó thích
desert's
thì
a
nó ra,
tough
không thích thì thôi,
adversary,
hốt 4
but
sao
at
để
least
xài.
it doesn't hide anything.
Chứ
What you
vui
see is what
5
you
sao
get.
ra cũng đâu có vui vẻ gì đâu, tôi hết nguyên liệu rồi. Nhìn này, nâng có không nổi lên 90 nữa chứ. Nè, 26,699 máu. Không khó lắm. Đúng rồi. Roll roll tỷ lệ có cái 75 là nhiều nhất mà. Thế nên ít nhất cũng vẫn có chứ. Đâu đâu có tệ tới mức đó, không mà lúc nào cũng ra nhiều đâu. Hmm, đúng không? Ừ, đúng rồi. Mấy con của tôi mà con nào C1 là con đó chính xác là ra sớm. Không không thì có cái nhịp. Tôi chơi chơi game cũng được. Ây da, đây rồi. Thôi, đợi tới đây thôi. Ok, chính xác. Hmm, ok, thấy gì chưa? Rồi, không không thể đợi được thêm nữa rồi. tôi tôi bắt đầu nha. Không biết nó có ra vàng không ta? Sáng nay ra vàng, tối nay ra vàng nữa thì buồn cười lắm. Ấn đi. Không ông, không ông, kèo kèo sắp xếp xong rồi. Cái này là sau kèo rồi, không còn tác dụng nữa. Thôi được rồi, giờ tôi cho ông đoán một tím là gì? Một tím là cái cung á. Chết. Đạt đâu? Đoán đi không? Đúng rồi. Đoán như nuôi dễ vậy. Tôi đoán luôn cho Fisher. Hù, hết hồn chưa? túi 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 túi. Chơi game xổ số đoán quá dễ luôn. Ok, phát X10 cuối cùng của nhân loại. Ấy, chơi game đoán quá dễ luôn nhiều nhỉ. Chuẩn, chuẩn men không? Ủa, cái ấy của tôi đâu vậy? Chuẩn không? Hả? Trời ơi, không phải lúc nào cũng dễ ra vậy đâu. Giống gì này? Tham lam. Tím quá. Ừm, từ rồi, thế giờ đoán lần này đi không? Biết, ây da, mấy ông sai hết rồi. Ca vẽ không? Ừm, giờ mong ra ca vẽ thì đau tim này. Đau tim rồi. Một cái đại kiếm kìa. Hết rồi. Ù, nước nước đi này ảo quá, này banner nhân vật mà. Rốt cuối. Hmm. Rồi xong. Phiên bản này được đúng 20 lần luôn. Xuất sắc. Thôi, chắc hôm nay tới đây thôi. Rồi, good night ơi. Chưa, tôi good night người khác rồi. Hmm. Gì cơ? Tôi chỉ sang chơi Honkai á. Ô, tôi xe 6 official rồi. Vừa hit. Được thế nhỉ? Đúng rồi. Giờ mới chịu C6. Có người rủ chơi, tôi chơi story rail. Đợi 3 giây tôi bật đồ lên nè. Không.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Hmm. Chết thật. Ơi. Mướt. Tôi chẳng làm gì hết á. Tôi, tôi, tôi nhớ tôi chết trong mù loà mà ta. Đúng. Ui giời. Trời ơi. Nhân vật hơi ít. Mới có vài con 5 sao à. Chim đúng ta. Chim đúng rồi. Ok. Vài thằng. Rồi. Đi điêu. Thôi, thằng này. Gì đưa ta. Đúng là ác nhân. Có. Nơi. Khi nào. Đi sớm vậy à?
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Himeko à? Phải nó không? Chỉ có một con cao lớn là nữ ở đây thôi mà. Chết rồi. Đúng rồi, Himeko à. À, chết. Ơi,
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind.